time to continue on with the fun. So we are gonna now jump over here, all the way on the other side of the damn map. Let me see. I'm actually gonna go here. Screw it, I'll leave that one campfire done or undone. We'll go here, and we're gonna go disable the focus network for the Eclipse people. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh,
The meridian and all it stands for will fall before shadow.
alright, which way are we going? This way? Wait, where am I? What the? Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Oh, I told you, don't mind me. Did I miss my turn again? Yep, I missed my turn again. Aha! Campfire. Well, since you're here, let's see what I got to sell, if anything. Alright, let's take a look. Sell that. Keeping those. Keeping those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Those. That. That. Watcher. Don't need anything from the Watcher. Don't need that or those. Let me see. I'm gonna start collecting a little bit more of these, maybe. how many of those do I have? Just over full line. That's just over 250 on those. Yeah, let me get my free box while I'm here. Just because. Alright.
There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
And they still have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupt machines. Patrolling with guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve.
Come here, buddy. Alright, let's see what we got out here. Long leg. Long leg. That's a simple takedown. That's a simple takedown. The long legs are the pain in the ass. And you can take watchers down with a stealth kill. The long legs, not so much. Shit, which one did I attract? You? That wasn't so bad. Alright, so just one long leg left. That's not bad. All things considered. Alright, how do we want... I'll leave a mark. Stand up. Ooh, right in the eye hole. Oh, that should have been a hit. You know, that may have been the easiest bow takedown of a long leg I've had. Only because it was on this side of the damn ravine or whatnot. Oh, alright, I don't think can I actually climb up here? No, I gotta do the damn circus high wire act. There we go. And the fact that these go this way makes me think there's something over here, possibly. Is there? Supply cache. Now the fun happens.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Right, now we got scrappers to deal with. The good news is I'm semi-safe up here from them physically attacking me. Ah, damn it. They're a bunch of damn chickens. Then again, they're also smart in the sense that They know if they hide over there, I can't reach them. I don't think I got, can't use my, my sling to send stuff that far over. But on the same token, because they're over there, they don't know where I am, so.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
The only one that's going to get a hit on me, you bastard. Alright, clean up on aisle 4. Nope, don't need that. All in all, that wasn't a tough one.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall lake's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Yeah, easier said than done, Silence.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize it.
Excuse me.
There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Oh, my choice, huh?
Here we go.
No, don't jump, Aloy. Don't jump, Aloy. No! I can snipe them from up here.
Machines show us the way. No pity, only destruction. Heard something. Someone here?
Yeah, there's somebody here. Why else would I be whistling? I guess I should probably try to mark these guys, huh? So at least I know where they are. There's only a handful of them.
Something out there.
Come on, dude. Stop being a coward.
He left his post to eat his fill. Was to say, he saw him the error of his ways. What was that?
I don't know. Come find out. I don't know how that was a headshot, because it looks like I shot in front of his head. Yeah, it's okay. Make sure there's no others over here that are gonna sneak up on me, right? Okay.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the Tallneck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Oh, that was a nice headshot. I don't know if I can actually hit you or not. We'll give it a shot. Fear the power of my spear.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a binding operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Oh, there are, damn, a lot of data points.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort.
Wow.
When I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Okay.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
But isn't it technically all shadow without a sun in the sky? Sort of.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end, but it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Now hold on. Did he just not say he'd fleed with the prince and the queen? So how many sons did the Mad King have?
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
See, now, the one thing you can do against a person so devout like this is technically you can use that faith against them. So everything Aloy's doing is the will of the sun.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Let me take a look here. Let's see. What do we have an overabundance of? So the metal vessels are used for the bombs. And what is their count of them? It takes 2 per bomb, or no, it's 2 for 3, and 2 for 3. Okay, so I can probably get rid of some metal vessels. So I can get rid of here, get rid of these bedrolls. Get rid of that. Alright. There's that, and what is that? Leaning trunk. Oh, okay. Something I can knock over. Timber!
He's a fanatic, all right. He's single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now, how about finding that Tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Piscatios.
Has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
I think they know I'm here. Oh, great. Wait, I thought they said the body of the Tallneck was on the one side and they dragged the top here. Hey, Aloy, now it's not the time to dilly-dally. Or dally-dilly.
Keep moving!
Yeah, this time I will keep moving. I'm Aloy!
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
I don't know which way I'm going. This way. Oh, snap! I just want to go for a swim. Oopsie.
Keep running!
I would, but there's a damn rock in my way. Oh shit.
Yeah, you think?
Keep running.
Oh, that was close. Alright. Now. We go up. Oh, go around. Ow.
Trail. This looks easy.
Oh, this way, Aloy. This way.
Almost there.
Up, up.
Come on.
Don't fight.
Well, these guys are easy to fight. Um. Am I going up or am I going? I don't know which way I'm going. This way? Oh, I guess I'm going. Oh, shit.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
More eclipse ahead.
I need. This is where third person sometimes is a pain in the ass.
Way out.
See ya. Peace. I'm out. Yeah, at least there's a waterfall there to break your fall. Now, last time I did this, I do remember having some fun and kind of causing a little bit more destruction by kept on fighting the robots and people, just because.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable.
All right.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
But first, let's take a trip back to Meridian. Where's Meridian? Where's Meridian at? Oh, there we go. So first, we're gonna go here and turn in some items. I don't know why, it just seems like fast traveling to Meridian takes a lot longer than traveling other places. I mean, granted, there's a lot more activity in Meridian, so that could be why. Alright, let's go turn these quests in. Well, turn in a quest, I should say, and then do the collectible turn-in. I do think let me double check. I do have all the collectibles, right? For this section? Yeah.
Have you seen the memorial in the sunring at night?
Alright, so I think the guy I'm going for, he's upstairs and to the left. Right there.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably Outlander. Are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Alright, now. Alright, so let's see, which ones do I want to talk to? I think it's that one there. Flower Collector. You're not the Flower Collector. But do I need anything here? No, I don't need any of these. You're the Flower Collector.
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely? Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Oh yeah, so these are the boxes I get, so take one of those, take one of those, and take one of those. I have no idea what's in them, because technically I haven't opened up the other ones I got. Yeah, I guess since I'm here, do I have anything to sell? Scrapper Heart? I can't remember. Is Scrapper Heart a seller? Scrapper Heart's a seller, yeah. Let's see. Scorcher Heart, I believe, is a keeper. Yeah, it's a keeper. You keep those. Keep that. Watcher we sell. Scrapper Lens is a sell. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it for now. Alright. So there's nothing else to get.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer?
Alright, now let's see. That's the mystery boxes. That's the vessel or coffee cup dude.
First feral machines.
Yeah, it was you, I think, right? Yeah.
Yes, I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek?
Yep.
Yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
Alright. So you tell me, unless maybe I didn't open them, or maybe I opened them last playthrough.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
I think I can still actually, yeah, I can still technically see everything. And then the last person I'm looking for is, if I recall correctly, she was over here, and she's a blonde female with short hair. I think it was you.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics? You ready? Let's trade then.
Okay.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
No, I've given you all there is. Alright, so now... Where are we going? All the way up here. Before I do that... damn it, there's no, So actually, let me see here. If I toggle everything... Alright, so what... Oh, new and active, okay. So any other exclamation marks? Why would I? Okay, well those are done. Wait, that's not. That one's technically done. All the hunting grounds are done. That there is actually, I know that what that quest is, so I'm holding off on that one. I'm not doing the hunting grounds again. But the hunting grounds are ones that you can technically repeat. Alright. So, no new quests other than that guy right there, which that's fine. And Sundome area is another busy place, as it were, so it's probably why it's taking this long to load up.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
But first, let's see what this dude wants.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in Shadow.
His soul is in Shadow.
Galiv. That's that's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Okay. You know, there's a quest that I didn't get, and I'm surprised it didn't pop up. It would have taken place here in the desert. Somewhere. There's a hermit dude, I remember that. And I don't know, he was near like some ridges along a road. And he wanted me to go take down certain type of creatures so he could drink the machine fluid. He was a little cuckoo. Unless that mission comes up later, I don't know, that's weird. Alright, anyhow, let me go here. Just because I really don't want to run down all those frickin' ramps back and forth, back and forth. Excuse me. Are you the healer, dude?
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make it...
Oh, this is the healer dude. Okay.
My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
I happen to have one on me.
Charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Alright. Back to there. Alright, because let me see. How many are quest related? So that's it. So once I finish this quest, I don't have to save my Thunderjaw hearts anymore. I think that's the only thing I was holding on to them for. Was for this one quest, because I don't even think they're used. Let me see here. Thunderjaw heart is used, and what else? Let me just double check. It's used in getting the war bow. The Terror Blaster is a basic. There's no adept or any variation of that. And then let me see here. The champion bow. That's where I use the Frostclaw heart. So yeah. So once this is done, I can mark that as a sell item. Cool, cool, cool. Where are you at, healer dude?
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and is gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Alright, cool. Alright, so that is it, right?
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
Thank you.
Alright, so that's it for... Hold on, wait.
For giving her a better chance.
Okay. So now... That takes care of that, so let me go ahead and mark this item here as a sell now. Cool. So slowly getting stuff in my collection list all to sell. Alright, so as far as quests are concerned, we've got... Okay, what I need to find out is the track of a particular quest. Before I press on. Okay, so what precedes that? Ardenora, okay. Backing that up. Tear the Sun. Back that up. Okay, so approximately 4 more quests. So I'm on the Deep Secrets of the Earth is the quest path that I want to continue on. Okay. Alright then, let me see here. What time is it? Alright. Let me grab another cup of coffee here and we'll press forward here in just a few moments. So, be right back. So I can minimize this and turn that on. There we go. Alright. Let's go into Sunfall.
Ceasefire. I hear delaying the inevitable.
Hey, let's rob you guys while I'm here. Oh, hey, you know what I can sell now? Let's go ahead and sell this Thunderjaw heart, because I don't need it anymore. Yay! One less resource I have to carry, so I can gather more useful resources.
Men were left in her house to do the job.
A woman now stands in proud position.
Give them time, children. I'm sure they exist. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlanders!
Meantime,
if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having a look at that.
I hear the one of their own. Should pay well.
Yeah, you think she'd conceal herself a little bit.
The glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Are many, and so provoke the ire of
Love
the
your
sun
hair.
in full blaze. Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress.
assassinate
The green tent down in Shadowside.
but he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered
Kinda busy.
and fled. And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of the
you don't kill her
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Okay, I see the climb points. Am I supposed to climb up or down?
Balustrade.
Okay, I see.
It's a short drop from there.
I don't like heights.
Excuse me, people, get out of my damn way.
Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Karja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a Ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Okay.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh, thanks.
What about you? No. Okay. Alright, so... I'm gonna hopscotch across, okay. This should be fun. Alright, see, am I going up or down? I'm going down. This is the fun part.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I think this is a vent right here.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
Yeah.
I'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I understand. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I hoped.
Well, can't I just say, close the door behind me?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I shall once you stop talking. Just email, not worry about email. And another email, not worry about reading emails.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Alright, beverages and snacks. Good. Alright, you want me to go that way, so let's go explore everything around here first. We're not going to read all these, but if they're audio ones, we'll read them. Or listen to them. Wait, that's a supply crate. What am I doing?
Forget about traveling light.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
See, the one thing... So 35,000 hours? Let me see. I gotta take a look at something here. There's one reference to 35,000 hours. Or no, days. Roughly 35,000 days. 65. That's just so, you know, we'll round up. So that's about 100 years. Which that doesn't make sense either. 100 years would be more than 13. Well, theory would be more than 13 Sun Kings. There's one of the, let's see, one of the collectibles we got. Was it one of these? Yeah, so these here. Actually, no, not these. I don't know if these actually say. Let's see, what was Ship Storm Apocalypse? That was 6, 5, 10, 1, 11, 12. So this guy here was the last, you know, day 12. I don't see a date on this. No, I do. So 2064. So are we to presume it's only been roughly 100 years? It just doesn't seem like a lot of time. That's the one thing I don't know if it gives you a gauge of what year it is now. Let me do this. So basically November of 2064 roughly is when the shit hit the fan. Okay.
Kestrels. They got in through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out!
Where are they at?
Kill it!
What is this place?
Oh.
Tomb?
Oh, he's behind glass. He's about to get death from above. I think there's only 2 of them, right? Or 3 of them?
We're too close to let tribal crypto stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Well, I'll tell you here in a minute. First things first, must loot. Alright, let's see what these data points say.
Accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word.
Oh, I don't blame him for running to get Pharaoh.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me? I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab. Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos? Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
No, that's just,
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare.
I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Can't carry more.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Alright, so where did this go? Oh, just another. Wait. Oh, okay.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
Look, you people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Alright, any other data points? Alright, cool. Moving forward.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. an immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
So that presentation, let me clear these off of here, said roughly 315 plus 0. So we're looking at, say, just rounding up, the year 2400. Let's see. Clear all these off. I missed one, huh? Oh, so that was just basically everything she just said, okay. Now it makes me curious where this audio data point is, because most of these have been in order. Now my curiosity's got the best of me. Let's see. So what number is that? That would be, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 8. So 12. That's not right. Because 12 times 5 is 60. 61, 62, 63. And this guide is showing 88. Oh, probably Frozen Wilds, maybe. Maybe. No, that doesn't make sense. Let me look at a different guide. So alright, so for Director Evans, number 8, that is okay, so this one here is from the ruins where Aloy fell when she was a kid. So we'll have to go back there. We'll go back there after we finish messing around with this area here, just because I hate to leave it undiscovered. But so far these, it is weird though that these how it jumps to these here. These here I'm not too worried about. This is just more curiosity items. Not too worried per se about these. Alright, anyhow. Any chance there's people behind that door? Make your selection. Oh, so basically, for all the people that were selected and brought here, 3 options. You participate. You're expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. Family members are strictly limited and monitored in real time. Completion of the project, you and your immediate family or 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the asylum. Live out your natural lives. Or you say no, you have 48 hours to reconsider, and if you don't reconsider, then you're pretty much gonna live off the effort be made, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to so basically if you choose not to go along with the project, you'll be detained, and then once the Zero Project is, or Zero Dawn is abandoned, you can either be freed and fend for yourselves, or medically killed. In this one here, you can say screw it and just basically have medical assisted suicide. And let's see. Just do a quick scan. Anything else in here? Yep, some more over in this room or this area.
to be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. I think it's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East, like the Congo, like Timo, like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Yeah, there's one person who didn't make it.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Alert.
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
No, question is, did he cool down in 48 hours? Nothing. What's that? Shackles. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's one of the special items. So there's. Okay, before I go too far, let's see. Let's see. 3 collectibles. These collectibles are references to partnerships between Guerrilla Games, Kajami, the necklace, which I got in Gravehorde, shackles, which are here, and then the figurine, which Heart of the Nora, or by originally. Okay. Okay. You make a reference to that. But Heart of the Nora, okay. I don't remember. I don't know if I collected all those before or not. And even though it says this is inaccessible, it looks pretty accessible to me. Well, I mean, I don't think I can do anything here. I don't think there's any climb points. Any other, yeah, she'll just jump over all the beds. Yeah, who needs to walk around them? Alright, let me just double check, make sure I don't see anything else on the map. If we press forward. It's heaven forbid I miss one, because I don't think I can come back to this place. Yeah, I don't need anything in the medicine pouches.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
No shit, don't die now. No, I don't want the blast, I want fire. Where's my other sling at? Oh, there it is. I don't think they can. Any chance I can sneak around this way and kind of flank him out? Actually. Oh, yeah, you are. See, unfortunately, she can't, she's not good using the bow. She can't change her hand. Oh, I missed. You know, she can't shoulder swap, as it were. Two down. Damn, I can't see. 170, 135. Okay, that's the more damaging one. Alright. Draw full bow. Slow-mo. Okay, slow-mo too early. Ready, slow-mo. You took a 300 damage hit to the head and still survived. I'm impressed. Oh wait, there's a data point back here. Oh, excuse me a second. Alright, there it is. Come on, here you go.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness.
For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in the auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
I suppose everyone's got their niche, I suppose. That will give them a drive.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Alright, so I'm gonna hold here for a moment. Get me something to drink real quick. Be back in just a moment. I think we gotta go downstairs. That's the one that's locked. Oh. That's why she was saying no power.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow,
Yep.
he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
See you now.
Hey, I'm done
That's
with Brett's
weird.
incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay, I got up to storage, which is I think I gotta go. Gotta find a climb point. That looks like a climb point. Is that not a climb point? That's not a climb point. That's not a climb point. Where's the climb point at? Damn it! I need to go upstairs. Or am I going the? Do I need to climb the other direction? Yeah, that's still weird also. That's twice I've seen that happen in the game. Where the part of the text got cut off on the bottom of the screen.
Hey.
But now it looks
I'm
fine.
done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay, I'd love to go up to storage. I think that's where I need to go, is above me. Yeah, there's the H emitter I need to pick up. So if I'm crawling this way, is there a climb point over here? Oh, maybe hit that side and then that'll let me get upstairs. Let's see what this looks like. I'm not seeing. Let me back up a little bit here. Normally it shows. Normally shows configuration, right? Oh yeah, okay. Wait, I see the arrows slightly. Alright, so left up, left down, left up, left down. I don't see another arrow. There's 5 here. So left, up, left, down. Well, I mean, hell, brute force, right? You only have 4. Oh, there it is. Right. Left, up, left, down, right. So, left, up, left, down, and right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Oh, maybe that's how I get upstairs. Ah, a ladder.
Found one. Looks intact. do the trick.
Now,
Let's get that door open.
he said backwards, so... Oh no, it's upside down. Alright, so... Gotta work from the bottom up, flip it and reverse it. Or rotate it. Alright, so it's gonna be... Oh, Jesus. Down, left, up, right, down. So down, left, up, right. So down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Let's see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Only 3. Nice headshot. Don't move. Damn it, you moved. Damn you. Another good headshot. Yeah, let's go investigate, buddy. You know you want to. Reset. Wave 2. Then you come over on this side? No. Okay. No one. No one's shooting. No one. Oh. All right. No more Mrs. Nice Guy. Okay, you're a tough cookie to crumble.
You will perish.
Not if you perish first. Well, this, nearly is nothing, dude. You either have me or you don't. I just couldn't get a good hit on him because of the damn, Oh shit! Oh shit! They came up right behind me.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
But get moving. You
Yeah.
have to find Gaia.
First things first, I've got to loot. Because who knows what goodies these guys may or may not have had.
Got too much already.
I don't remember. Did I try looting you already?
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Well, I guess that means we're climbing. I don't know if I can actually get up there or not to loot him. I mean, not like it's a big deal. Because most I'm going to get is shards, maybe some wires. Is there anything that's part of the door? Anything scannable in here? Collectible? Not that shows up on the mini-map or the compass, so.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed
so
a
like...
third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Oh, that's just a document. Simulation results, just out of curiosity. Yeah. That's what we just heard. Wait, was there an actual image to that?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen.
Oh,
and
right
this is
there.
Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except...
Now I'm kind of curious though. Hold on. Now, alright, hold up. This one here. Okay. This is Code Nexus problem. Where's 47 at? Well, I can return here freely, but still. This is supposed to be, somebody's... Gotta backtrack. So is there one I missed in here somewhere? Because that one there was Travis. And then there's supposed to be another one. Before... Supposed to be another one before that one there. At least according to the tracker. Is it in this, in here? I don't see one. Because even if it was behind me, it would show up on the corner. Yeah, so I'm not sure because it wasn't over here. Huh. Well, according to the one document I'm looking at, I can, oops, not this way. I can return back to this area later on. Post game. But still, that bugs me.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Alright, moving on.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Anything back here? Just out of curiosity? No. Can't scan through a window. Alright, so we'll be going into that room. Who knows, maybe that's the one I'm missing. Actually, it looks like there's a handful in there.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Is that it for the Eclipse? There's the dead guys over there. Son of a bitch! You trickery. I thought I could shoot through that. Then I could just take him out one at a time.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries, 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils, the only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Oh!
Don't run out now, fight!
No, toasty for you, isn't it? Oh.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around, see if anything is left.
Excuse me. Oh, missed this guy right here. I missed that too. something over there. Just run around just to see if there's anything in any of these corners as far as scannables. Oh, okay, that's it right there.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory.
Oh, this is his
My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060
confession.
to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Interesting, and also this was never made it into the archives because apparently it says stacks closed. All right, so that is that one data point that was a gap. Why it had that there? Those two should have been flip-flopped in my mind, but that's another issue. No, that's not. No, stairs. That's where I want to go, I think, right? No, I want to go this way.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the Void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Let's see, Hades Protocol. Let me see here. So, dropped in everything worth before this. Too hard and integrated the guide core. And then too soft. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Oh, excuse me.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything behind me. Nope, okay. Excuse me. Let's see what this one is.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Trochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Just curious. Oh, okay.
Should have brought a cart. Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Nothing else. Okay, up we go. Come on, no. Aloy, we're going this way. There you go.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I don't like Ted. If it wasn't for Ted, none of this would have happened. So I doubly don't like Ted.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
So basically, Gaia had feelings, which is good.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Alright, now I need to interact with... I don't remember what I have to interact with. Oh, What was that? If I recall correctly, this is when I'm about to get captured. So I came in through this door, right? Yeah. I need to go out there. Can I force this door open? There we go. I want to get all the scanning done before interacting with anything. Odyssey has failed. For Zenith, for me, Odyssey mission has failed. Oh, so I guess Odyssey was a spacecraft they built as a backup, sort of, or an alternate. Alright, before I go forward, I need to grab me something to drink and check on something, so be back in just a moment. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Baby. Baby who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Here's Johnny.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy killing him. When the time comes.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Corruptors.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined?
And Behemoth. Or that,
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the Behemoth.
Yeah.
Mighty is the Behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
Weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use the strength against it. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Oh, that's right. I gotta knock down these towers. That's what it is. Now that I remember.
Gotta get out of the way.
Aloy, that means...
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it.
You know, let's not worry about loot right now. Run, Aloy, run!
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down.
Oh, Jesus! He went literally right through that pillar. And out of the dust arises. Just like a cocky there, Aloy.
Hey!
Alright. Because we're kind of at a somewhat of a disadvantage here. We're gonna do this.
Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! There's components on the sides of its head. It's got something to do with its lift attack.
It's not dilly-dally here. That's not the damn arrow I wanted.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Come on. Ah. You fucker.
Freeze canister on its head. Power arrow should set it off.
Use freeze for freeze. Don't stop, Aloy. You can move and shoot at the same time. Come on, damn it. Let me stand up and... Loot quickly. Excuse me. What you gotta say now there, jackass?
Silence! Shadows. Kill her.
Really? Oh, you sending corruptors at me?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself! So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
I want to know what the hell he did to himself with all the blue things going through his body.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Alright, so let's just take a look here. Not that I'll ever actually use it. I wouldn't say that's highly customizable. One mod slot is not highly customizable. Alright, as far as my gear is concerned, all arrows are good. Tripcasters came in handy with that, I'll say that much. Alright, good on all those. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over back to the... that one? Yeah, that one. Alright. Now, for this, basically, make our way all the way back down to home. But I think I'm gonna have to fight my way through some stuff. So how far down can I? Not there. You know what? I want to stop back here. Reason why? I want to talk to that one captain dude real quick. Because we gotta essentially fight our way back through the territory because of the Eclipse tribe or Eclipse invaders. Is this the right place? No, this is not the place I was thinking of. What place was I thinking of? Oh, I was thinking about that place. Oh well. No big deal. Can't. How far does that say? 13? Okay.
They know I'm here now.
Don't worry about me, horsey. Horsey, calm yourself. Be calm. Not sure how close I could have gotten, but you know, that's okay. I'll run. Yeah, they could use some exercise.
I can get out of this.
Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Perfectly fine. These are just machines. What the hell is that? Are those birds? Where am I at? Oh, okay. I don't recall where the ambushes are. I don't know if they're actually ambushes or where the various engagements will occur.
That smell. Trees on fire. It's the Embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to run trial.
Those are the watchtowers.
She wasn't willing to give up on him. Well, in the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for.
No, I don't. Are you dead? I can't tell.
Anything to protect the Embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
I need to get some more. Let's see, how's the wood? I got plenty of wood for a while. I need to get some more medicinal or what you call it? Medicinal herbs to restock my the pouch. That went through 1.5 healths. The hell is that?
Full already.
Oh, Deathbringer. I technically don't need to fight the Deathbringer. Technically, all I need to do is get to, whatchamacallit.
Looks like I'm clear.
Don't need that one. Take some of that. Let's see here. Oh, this is well, since I'm here, just because. Since I'm here, there is, and I'll keep an eye on the mini-map, there's one piece of, there's a piece of lore I missed here. Or a recording. I just don't know where in here. It should show up on my, should show up on the compass. I'm running through this backwards, I think. No. This is going backwards. Oh, there we go.
I'd have to ditch something.
Interestingly enough, these stalactites and stalagmites reform themselves. There it is. That's what I missed.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
That's it? That's it? That wasn't a hologram. But that was this one here.
Director Evans.
Oops.
Director Evans.
Alright. Now that we got that, we can go ahead and press forward.
The old bunker. Where it all started. What if I'd never found that focus?
Well, if you'd never found that focus, Aloy, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be here playing this game right now. You go around this way, right? Right. It's gonna be fun.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Now, you know what? Let me hit this save point in case this goes ugly. Right. Let's get into cover. Yeah, let's see what we see here. You know what could make short work of these corruptors, I think. Something I haven't broke out for a while. Because the people I'm not too worried about. The corruptors, on the other hand, damn, I'm not trying to target the training dummy. Alright, so what we're going to do here, time to break out the flamethrower. Fire in the hole! Oops. Well, that didn't get anyone's attention, did it? Watch out! Watch out! Alright, time to get up close and personal with you bitches. Burn, bitches! Well, you don't like that? You don't like fire? Why don't you like fire? You should dot out. Alright, now we can go back to normal kills. You're not gonna survive this, bitches. Alright, let me go ahead and get some more ammo ready.
Can't carry more.
Oh, I don't want it. I'm trying to loot this guy. There you go. Alright, we can go ahead and do another quick save, just so we don't have to go through that hassle again. That's probably another Deathbringer up there, I'm guessing. Just based on how the sound of how it's walking. But now, remember the trick to the Deathwalker, or Deathbringer, is dodge until it opens up its vents, and then shoot its damn vents. That was a good shot. Chicken shit. Any more up there, or just the Deathbringer? Oh, that's not a Deathbringer, that's a Thunderjaw. I'd rather have a Deathbringer. Well... Alright, so for the Thunderjaw, we want to use the,
It's Thunderjaw, right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
come on, damn it.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
Laurel and Sona, they're still alive.
Bring down the demon!
Ow, that hurt me.
May the goddess remember!
Come on, knock off the guns. I don't know if I can knock the guns off his face or not. Yeah. Chow, you're in my way, buddy. You're in my way. Alright, distract him.
The corruption will not take hold!
That's good. He kills his own people on that. Oh, I'll be destroying it once I, Now for you, mother. Beep beep.
Finish them!
You will perish!
How many more left? That it? Someone shot me in the pooper! Who the hell shot me in the pooper? You? Oh, I thought you were a good guy. Excuse me.
Aloy did it. We only helped. I thought we would die.
Alright, hopefully I can loot. Okay, cool. Let me go around, loot, get some goodies. Come on, loot. Also, let me go ahead and change off the flame. No, you know what? Keep the flamethrower up for just for the time being. Oh, I don't need that. Keep the flamethrower up until we're out of this area.
Well, already.
What do we got? 40 tear, 41 damage, 41. Excuse me. Let me put this in a note real quick. So it is 40 tear, 41 damage, and 42 corruption. Alright, let's take a look, see what we got here to potentially drop out. Alright, so 40 tear. Nope, don't need it. 41 damage. Don't need it. And then the 42 corruption. Nope, don't need any of them. Because. Alright, it's easy enough then. You know? But hey, maybe they can use it instead. What I would like is some additional herbs to top off, or to finish topping off my, what you call it.
Can't be too prepared.
Don't really need any more wood. Alright, that should top it off.
Your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Not even close.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Okay.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Yeah, I'll talk with you. No, you're not Teb. Are you Teb? Where's Teb? Oh, there he is. You're not Teb. Oh, jackass.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
That Teb? No, that's June. Jun. That's Varl. Oh, there's Teb. What happened to you, Teb?
Survive. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. The fighting.
It's her.
It stopped?
Sorry. Let's see, where's the other person at? Let's go talk to these other people. Oops, sorry, Teb, I didn't mean to step on you.
I don't feel so good.
That happens when I step on you.
You've returned. I brought Brom here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it.
Oh, that's right, yeah, he was a crazy dude.
So it is.
And that's, the two that, they got the saved their spear.
Spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
Oh, Mother, you have given me the greatest hope.
And then, who do we got over here?
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
I'll talk to her later.
I'm glad to see you again.
Foolish woman. You welcome a curse. Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Oh, I still want to slap that bitch.
Here is a blasphemy.
You taught me a lesson.
Okay, those are the three Seekers. Who are you? I don't remember you.
Seeker.
Is Greta here? Did no one even go and get Greta?
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I fought my way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
Oh, yes, it is.
What would you know about what's necessary? About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold? This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
Chamber complete. So I don't know if 3021 is the year. It could be. April 4th, perhaps? 3021? I don't know if that's accurate or not. Because that's over 1,000 years. Almost.
Why?
Spawning, partial, standby.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time,
Should have just sent them, well. So is that that's a robot. Give those brats a good smacking in the ass.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
I wonder what community rules they broke.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep. And remember, all of you,
What will happen to us?
you will be brave and you will learn.
Well, there's 4 of them, at least in that video. Hologram.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Alright. I gotta do something real quick. Be back in just a few. Alright. Downstairs, or where are we going next? Yeah, downstairs.
What was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
That's the question.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
I'm getting is there another thing here, or is... It's gonna say the same thing.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Or maybe it's something down here.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child.
Okay.
My name is Samina.
All of them are cleared now.
Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility. All available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Oh, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That's all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Car shack seal, door, Hold on a second. I'm missing two here, which will probably be at the next location. Slowly getting these. See, the world ones, like I said, if we get all those filled up, so be it.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Read 1 access unsealed.
You want to go down, right? Or am I going up? I don't know. Nope, I guess I'm going up.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find him.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Gods protect her, so she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
Alright, now from here, let me let the next quest pop up. So this is the next quest, I believe. Let me see here.
The goddess hasn't.
Oh no, it's after this one.
She sent us the anointed.
She is All Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy
So we have to do.
the that still spreads through the world.
Actually, it says I can do it during or after. Yeah.
So much corruption still spreads beyond the sacred land.
Alright, so now the fun part. Oh, way over here. Fortunately, I got this fast travel. I'm just gonna. Can I just like bypass that and use that campfire? I don't know. Wait, let me. I guess I have to get out of this place first. Because I guess you can't fast travel from within a location.
Spreads beyond the sacred land. Gods protect you.
Alright, now that I'm outside. Alright. Alright, let me go ahead and change. Hold on a second. Oh no, that's full. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this for starters. Replace the flamethrower with that again. Alright. And then for that, that auto scroll me up there, and now see if I can just fast travel past it. Now the question is will the what do you call it? Will these creatures have respawned? Because the ones over in what was it? What was the first one I did that I had to do as part of this mission set? Like the ones at the Maker's End.
The mountain will be hard,
didn't respawn.
Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
Well, looks like they're not here. Which also makes me think that I won't have to face the Stormbird either, since technically I already killed it. Now, before I did a crazy hopping path to get up, but these handholds are now here for me to use. Actually, I don't remember if these handholds were here or not before. I did look. I thought I saw them when I climbed down. Where am I going? This way? Let's see, how am I on health? Everything's good there. Good on ammo and all that. Yeah. So this is where we killed the Stormbird at. Which actually wasn't that bad of a fight compared to the Stormbird I had to fight as far as getting that one trophy. Alright. Let me just make sure I know where this thing is that we're going for. Alright, so it is
freezing out here.
Alright.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
You're supposed to grab that, Aloy, not fall down to your death. Oops.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to
Well,
deal
if the
with?
light was a little bit different, it may be, you know, it'd help out a little bit also. Alright, Aloy, let's try this again. Don't fucking fall like that. 2 for 2 on falls. Okay. What I didn't see before, and I noticed at that time, is there's a teeny weeny gap just big enough for me to fall through, so I actually have to jump to that thing. Alright, so third time's a charm. You know, the sad thing is well, again, I blame the light. The lighting here, because last time I was here was a little darker.
If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Alright.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Well. Yeah, so this part was not here last time I was here.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Alright, so pretty much I just want to look everywhere and go to where they want me to go last.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Actual physical media. Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
No. Aloy, down. Let's see here. Okay, so got to repel into the ruins. Just making sure I'm keeping track of where I need to get this power cell from, because I don't want to pass this by. Whoa! Careful there. And there it is.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Oh snap. Oh wait, that goes up there. It wants me to go. There's something else? Look up. Oh, okay, over here. Ah, through here.
Guess that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, no, wrong way.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
don't answer. Glad that's over.
Nope, nothing on my scanner, or nothing on the compass. Okay.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Oh, up the shaft. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, there could be supplies here if I can get unstuck. That would really suck. Get stuck in the damn stalactites and shit like that, and have to fast travel out of here.
Must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. you know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Okay, you want me to go through there? Anything over here? Nope, don't look like it.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Not too much around.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
So those... where do they show up at? Oh, these are these 5 that are encrypted right now. Guess we go up.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this.
That asshole.
That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You want me to go that way? I don't want to go that way. This ain't the way I came in, is it? No, that's the back of it. Okay.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Unfortunately, Margot, more than you realize. I mean, here's my idea. The project's done. Just they should have just offed his ass since he was the cause of this to begin with. Yeah.
What are we going to plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Anything over here? No, because that's where I came from. Oh shit! That could have been bad. I wasn't expecting that ledge to be there. I just blindly ran across it.
I've been taken Addition by subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Hold on. Is there anything over here? No, okay. Yeah, it wasn't bad enough he ruined civilization. Okay, you want me to go in there, okay. Just see if there's anything over here. I think, well, this is my exit route because there's a zip line there. Alright, so that's what this is.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Now, should they have decayed if they were in a vacuum?
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Atmosphere.
That bastard. Yeah, I mean, you know, once, like I said, once the project was completed, you know, they should have just, like I said, left him out to die or kill him intentionally.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Is there anything in here before I go down?
Try not to fall to your death.
You mean like that? Why didn't she grab the zipline? I like how he's like, try not to fall to your death as I fall to my death. Shall we try that again? Shall we try not to fall to her death a second time? I mean, hell, it took me 3 times just to get up to his workshop to begin with.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Yeah, easy for you to say, jackass. Alright, here we go. Fall to her death, take 2. There we go.
Keep holding, keep holding.
What the hell is that? What was that? Whoa, whoa, Aloy. Chill, I'm just trying to look through the focus. I don't know what that was. Am I even going the right way? I have no idea. Yo, it doesn't help that all of a sudden they can't see shit. I have no idea where I'm going. No, don't want to go that way. Where did I come from? Through here? No. Through here? I honestly don't recall. It wants me to climb. Are there any climb points for me? It's not where I got the power cell at. Now how in the hell did I get over here to begin with? I don't remember. And the sun doesn't help at all, because it's just obscuring my vision. Because this takes me back to, I mean, does it want me to go up here? I could fucking see. I don't remember this being the way out. This is where I got my power cell at. That's all that was back here. Oh, here maybe? Went right past it. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Jesus, that sun, the lightning for that was terrible. Couldn't see shit.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence. Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. Traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Saddam's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here buried until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful. But you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Divine Karja. Now that's more like it.
Alright, now, we see here. Aha, no, that's, oh. So it looks like the lance I got is still the same lance. Didn't get an upgraded lance, that kind of sucks. That would have been nice if I did though. But with that then, I can go ahead and tweak it. See if I have anything better. I was holding on to these, and actually it doesn't look like I have anything better, so. 30 and 27. So I can get rid of all these spirit damage mods then. Alright, so the last thing we're going to do here is, just for curiosity's sake, we are going to go back to the Ancient Armory. Can I fast travel there? No. Right. Fast travel there. I'm going to go back to the Ancient Armory just to see if in New Game Plus the power armor, if there's an upgrade to it or not. I don't know. Oh, we got a... So I don't know how long it's going to take for these to repair. I don't remember. We got all the holograms. What was this one? Oh, okay, that's that one. Okay. Still a couple voice recordings that we haven't picked up yet. I hope the hell that wasn't up there. You know, I could have very well been in his place. I can easily get back up to it if I wanted to, though, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to go up to the ruin real quick just to knock this out. This should only take a minute once I get to the ruin. Provided we don't die when we go down here. Hopefully that's deep water. Okay, good. That would have sucked if it wasn't.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All power. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Okay, so 90 is that. 270 is that way. 360 is up. 450 is the same as 90. And then 630 is the same as that. Right? 90. That's 270, that's right. 360, oh, wait. I didn't turn that one. Oh, I turned the wrong one, that's why. There we go.
Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Alright, let's see if this is like an adept version. I doubt it is. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could actually add a mod to it. Yeah. But hey, the mission's complete. Alright. So I'm going to fast travel. So I'm gonna hold off on this one here. So let me see if there's any other side quests. Oh no. So actually now it's time. Now it's time to do this. So what we'll do is we're going to fast travel to here. It's time to go into the DLC. So we'll fast travel here, save our game, and then we will pick this up on the next stream. Because now the next fun part is collecting all the damn blue gleam thingamabobbers to get the 4 mod slot Banuk weapons. Come on. Load already, damn you. Alright, so that's where we're going to save for now, and like I said, we'll pick this up on a later stream. So until next time.